Danny, you're like streaming right now. Jeez, don't come into my stream. But I appreciate it. Hi, Legacy. How's it going? How's it going, Legacy? Ugh. So I need to get some playtime. Are you working? Okay, why is this not working? Okay. Okay, that's not working. Why is it not working? Madam Pottage, long time no see. How are you doing, dear? How's everything going? How are you doing? I miss you. I've been busy with work. Are you still in Korea? Oh, thank you. Thank you, dear. Not necessarily? Oh. Oh, shit. Go play. Relax if you can. I'm doing good. Oh, nice. Oh, are you coloring your hair again? What color? What color? I'm excited. I want to see your hair. I always love your hair. You always have like the best hair. Did you get a new job, or is it still the same position? When are you heading to the States? Are you heading to the States in July, you said? Or was it sometime later? Oh, I'm talking to Madam Pottage. She's in the chat with you too. No worries. Hopefully you'll be able to get some playtime, Legacy. I hope you do. Just a cut today. What do you have right now? Are you still with the black and blonde? You didn't recognize that? Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that's when you're gonna be seeing your boyfriend, right? Partner. I'm sorry, partner. Just the black bob at the minute? Oh, a complete black bob? Nice. You always look fantastic with like every single haircut I've seen. Like, I'm jealous. I'm super jealous, my dear. You always look fantastic. I can't pull that off. Okay, because I know sometimes people get a little bit weird saying boyfriend, girlfriend, partner, so I just didn't do that, so. Oh, how nice. I'm glad. You're welcome. I'm like super tired because I didn't go to sleep till like 3 o'clock last night. I was supposed to sleep early. And then I basically had a really big, like mid-lunch thing. I had like this massive like chicken sandwich, which was like this big. I ate the whole thing myself. I'm like, I'm dying. Then we had apple cider ice cream slush float. Hi, Frizz. Cool, MGR. Yeah, I'm gonna see me adapt. Yeah, I'm working on that right now. Hi, Veggie Beast Punk. How you doing? Drink, please. I'm drinking. But yeah, I had... Oh my god, the apple cider ice cream float was amazing. It's so good. And then whoever made it is a genius. Oh my god. Then I had, like, a cupcake today, and I had a little bit of ice cream. I had a milkshake, too. And how are you doing, Frizz? How are you this morning? Shouldn't you be sleeping, or is your sleep schedule messed up again? Yeah, I'm like super sleepy. I also did exercise before too. You know it, May. I'm just good. Aw, how nice. That's good. Ooh, Japanese curry. Are you gonna have like katsu with it? And which one is it? Is it the brown one or the black one? Because I know sometimes they have the black curry. I did. Boy, Frizz, you've been very frisky today, didn't you? Very frisky. Hmm. You had a movie night and some lasagna for dinner. Nice! Plenty frisky, plenty movie night, and plenty food. There you go. Big three friends. Is that what you actually meant? You effed all day? You did the dirty all day? No, I'm kidding. I don't think that's what you meant, right? I hope that's not what you meant. Okay, well, I don't know that, but okay. Now I figured that's what you meant, and I'm like, let me see how long I can play this for. I'll be arriving at the hair shop. Oh, no worries, honestly, just whatever you have the chance, Madam Pottage. You always know I'm free for Discord as well. So, I missed you, my dear. Have fun with your lunch date and your haircut. I appreciate you popping in. Have fun. Hi, Pete. Thanks for inviting me over for food again. Sorry, Pete. Yes, I do want to see the selfie, madam. I want to see it. Yes, and your hair. Would love to see your hair. Yeah, I do like a selfie. See you later, Madam Pottage. Oh, I love food and your hair pics. You're always a beautiful lady, my dear. I always love to see your beautiful face. Bye, madam. Okay, my... not working. I don't get why. Okay, we're gonna go to main screen. Main screen. Is this not, like, working again? Main screen. Oh, of course. Hold up. It's not connecting. Big compliments to you today. Big head. No, you. I wish you had been frisky all day, dear Lord. Frizz. How you doing, J-Dunk? Yes. I'm glad you started replaying it again. I'm glad a lot of people are starting to replay it again. I have to reset my streamer bot. And my stream deck apparently is not working. Main screen. Main screen. Okay, there it goes. First. Oh, it's a first play for you? Really? Oh, damn. Okay, it works now. My god. My brain. So, I'm gonna let you know. In advance, this is gonna be a very scuffed stream because I'm super sleepy. Not only from I didn't sleep early last night, but also like I had a lot of food today. So, and how you doing, Veggie Peace? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. How's everything been going? What did you do today, Pete? Oh, man, that sucks. I hope you can have some time to play it. And the same thing with you, Legacy. Oh, I finally got this to work with Bluetooth. But not much. My mom and I went to lunch. Oh, nice. Been doing things for the hospital. Oh, are you interning at the hospital now? And still doing school stuff? Actually, funny thing is that I was going... Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Well, I mean, as if you're glad to do it too, but if not, then I hope you can find a better one soon. But what was it? Today I went raspberry picking. And I got all scratched up because the freaking raspberry brambles are so itchy and annoying. And then we actually missed a storm. Where we were, it's like, it started to drizzle, but then it stopped, and it was just super humid. Then we were driving down to get the apple cider slushies, the ice cream, the vanilla milkshake slushies. Oh my god. It's amazing. And we missed the rain there too. And then we went down to another place to get lunch, which had amazing burgers. I ate a massive chicken sandwich, kimchi fried chicken sandwich. It had kimchi on it, and it was a regular fried chicken sandwich with a soy ginger glaze. Really good. But it was literally like the size of my head, and it was like this thick, and I ate the whole thing. I'm like, I regret it, kind of. And then we went to go like get cupcakes. I had like only like one, and then I had like a tiny bite of ice cream and like a cronut. I'm like, I'm done. So I got my friends' puppies in the pool teaching them the swimming, got scratched up. Oh man. Yeah. Yo, that is so good. You know, the one thing I really wish they would have done is they used tart apple cider, which would have made the nice contrast between the vanilla ice cream and the cider so much better. But of course, you know, they're only gonna do the apple cider in itself, but you know, it was so good. Oh my god. I've never had it before. I've always seen the pictures and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go. Yeah, and I did a little bit of a workout before, so I'm like, okay, I'm like super tired and super sleepy. So if I die a lot, well, you'll know. You know why. I didn't go to sleep till like 3 o'clock this morning. Because for whatever reason, I just didn't sleep. I think it was on the phone. Lemon pepper marinade, nice. Oh, Klondike. Oh, I miss Klondike bars. I really miss Klondike bars. I like the dark chocolate Klondike bars. They're really good. You die a lot, then things are normal. Just remind me of the deaths, because I keep forgetting. I didn't do the death counter for Peace Walker, so I'm gonna do the death counter here. Oh, you can upgrade the death cells. Okay. Not death cells, I mean the cells. Where did you do that? Lemon pepper's good. Okay. So we already got the computer. Oh, I have to use the right trigger? Oh, no wonder I've been having issues with the keys. Yeah. Oh, is it not a 24-hour stream? No, I'm just kind of tired, and then it's also like, maybe it's allergies. Is it pollen's high today? Why is it not a 24-hour stream? Oh my god. So it's a pseudo 24-hour stream. Oh my god. That's funny. That's super funny. Oh, what'd you watch, Frizz? I think I'll just leave the controllers here. Wait, you watched a 10-hour movie? What are you watching? Oh, you're talking about Danny's stream, yeah. Sorry, I just realized what you were talking about. I heard that was really good. Okay. I'm like really out of it. My brain's not here, so don't mind me. I'm gonna have a lot of brainless stuff. And just let me know if anything's like really loud or just like annoying volumes. The Untouchables. I've heard of that movie. I haven't seen it though. Yeah, I think there's a movie called The Untouchables, Pete.
Greetings, cyborg.
I think they had an
Show
American
yourself.
version, I think. I'm not sure. Kind of bad. Oh, it's the doggy.
And you are? I am IF prototype LQ84I. IF prototype. Interface prototype.
Didn't need no
All
American
autonomous
version
UGs
with...
feature high-level onboard
Okay.
artificial intelligence and
Oh, I
additional
figured.
prototype interface
I'm
enables
really bad
verbal
at parrying, though.
communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
Oh, he's on Saturday now?
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
Oh, he caught that with his foot? Okay.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty
He's not
intellect.
impressed.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't
Not gonna
use
lie,
it?
Frizz, you're very right.
Your
We do
taunting
tend
is
to,
pointless. Exterminate.
we do tend to ruin a lot of movies when we remake them. Oh, this music is so baller. Oh, I love the music here. Oh shit. Oh god.
Combination complete.
What is parry? Because I'm using the PS4 controller.
You will die.
Oh god. Oh god.
Multiple strikes.
Oh really?
Use your intellect. Evade my blows.
Wait, how the hell am I supposed to... Okay. Hi, Sophie. That's different, Jadon, because I'm using PS4 controller, so it's gonna be a different wording. Good, hello, Sophie. Good morning. How you doing? What are you up to?
Backup required.
Oh shit. I think it's a little bit different. Oh shit. I think it's a little slightly different. Slicing and dicing. Yeah, it's not the same. Oh, goodbye. Okay, that's what I thought it was. What are you up to this Sunday, my dear?
Your intellect is far below.
Oh god.
You will die.
I'm here for good time spine pulling. Yes, how you doing, Bob-kun? Okay. Oh, am I doing the wrong one? Oh. Okay, I'm not. How do I do it again? Left NR. That's not working.
You will die.
Okay.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Okay, that's not working.
Disappointing.
Okay. Okay, I kind of finally got it. Okay. Oh, mother of God. Really? The stupid cows. Oh god. How you doing, Baku? I've got... I'm screwed. Lurking. Nice! Is he dead? Oh, he is dead. Okay. You suck at fighting games? Hi, H Sicky. Yeah, I like hack and slash. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Ooh, this song is so good. Oh god. I'm being distracted. Stop it, music. Oh my god. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping, H Sicky? Oh, I'm just Ragnarok. Maybe. Oh, jeez. Oh god. Not bad. Yeah, I have... Oh god. Really? I parried. I have Wolfenstein, so that's gonna be another thing I'm gonna be playing too.
What's wrong?
Oh my god.
Answer me. Write it. Write it.
Oh, this is annoying. I'm gonna be definitely playing Wolfenstein at some point. I'll be playing the whole series, I think. Oh god. Ooh. Oh god.
You will die.
Oh god. Oh, come on. Not really. Not really.
Uses all his tools. Backup required.
Yes, I am Outer Heaven. I was told that I should play this beforehand. Was I not supposed to? I mean, I'm not that far on it, so I could stop and play it. Oh, Mother of God.
Is this all the human mind is?
How you doing, Outer Heaven? Oh, Mother of God, stop. This camera is so... Maybe it's just something with the PS3 controller. I mean
The
PS4.
extent of your intellect.
Oh god. Release order is fine. This game has nothing to do with Kojima's series. Literally non-canon, but good fun. Yeah. I mean, I heard that for that too.
You will die.
I'm gonna see how far I get with this, because this is kind of like Devil May Cry like stuff. I kind of do enjoy it. Oh my god. Some people are adamant that it's canon. I mean, I figured that, I mean, if they don't touch anything upon like some of the older people, that it's not really gonna be too much canon. I mean, besides the fact they're gonna talk about Jack's old like past and stuff like that. But yeah, I kind of see where some people will make the argument that it's kind of canon. Oh god. From what I can see, there's possible weird control. I mean, you know. Oh god. So do you recommend I should play 5 after this? Or at least get into 5 immediately? Oh god.
Combination complete.
People are largely uninformed and watched enough to set that let's leave it at that. Okay. I'm like super sleepy, so I'm like really bad right now.
You will die.
Oh god. Oh, I'm not. I'm dying. Too much.
Does it hurt?
Let me actually see if I have it installed. I don't even think I have it installed yet. Kind of looking forward to your reaction to 5, then yes, you will see everything. I mean, I'm already kind of not happy with Kiefer, but I mean, that's just a little bit of just a tiny sample of what I've heard. He might, like, grow on me. Maybe. I don't know. But we'll see about that. We'll see. This game looks way different from the others. Yeah, it's definitely different, Spaghetti. How's it going? And it's Ground Zero, then Phantom Pain. Right? Jesus Christ. Phantom Pain is 29 gigs? What the freak? Holy shit, that's a lot. Pause. Download. I think, okay, yeah, so Phantom Pain comes first, I think. And then no. Ground Zero comes first. Be ready for broken game. I already am aware of that, H-Sicky. I'm not surprised. I'm totally not surprised with that. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Oh. I'm going pretty good. Nice! Halo Infinite I heard is pretty good. I haven't delved into the Halo Infinite. I mean, if Phantom Pain... No. If Ground Zero installs quick enough, then I might play it after this. I'm, like, too tired for, like, some hacking and slacking. Dear lord. Like, oh god. What the freak? The hell? Oh god. This game was supposed to take between 2 and 4. Supposed to be can. I mean, I thought that was what it was supposed to be, because that was in between the transition between Raiden being his human and then he turned into the whole cyborg thing, because he would still have red blood and then he had silver blood in 4. They didn't know how to do the sword gameplay handled over Platinum, so Platinum decided more freedom. So they moved the timeline after 4, defeating the purpose of the concept of Konami. They didn't want to put invisible walls in the game to give it Platinum. I mean, because when they gave it to Platinum, Platinum just basically made it into an edgier male version of Bayonetta. I mean, it literally has a lot of the same concepts. Like, not gonna lie, I do enjoy Bayonetta, but I'm just like, this is the same thing. I mean, like, I mean, like, I do appreciate them putting Raiden in it, but I'm like, I could just play the sexy witch and just do that. And have more fun seeing her ass, and then also seeing, you know, the sexy gameplay for all the, what was it, the torture and stuff like that, and all the other mechanics for, like, Umbrian witch time and stuff like that. Everyone plays Raiden needs this. Oh, I appreciate the education, DRK. Like, since you are the master of it, like, it's like, I'm coming in blind. Yeah, the generic Garbo story. Computer. I mean, seriously, it's just like, it's supposedly, I guess they wanted to go a different route because of that. That's how I could kind of see it, to keep the series fresh, because that's what they did against. They had two teams going at the same time. I think that was a little bit much, that they should have really not done that, because of course they were going to go two different ways. And I mean, Peace Walker definitely was a different setup in itself from 1 through 4, because it was definitely story straight gameplay versus mission based gameplay, but it still followed the storyline but with extra stuff. I can justify moving into the storyline because they handled it over. Yeah. I mean, with different people, like, they're gonna do stuff different, and they might not follow stuff. Listen, get your ranting out. I'm more than happy to let everybody rant, you know. This is also a ranting stream as well, if you need to. Oh god. I'm just too tired for this. Oh god. I'm too tired for hacking and slashing. Okay. Ground Zero is done. So I might play Ground Zero in like a minute. Are you dead? At least the music is nice. That's the only thing I'll give to them. I think I'm too tired for this tonight. So I'm just gonna go to Phantom Pain, I think. Too tired. Let's get into the cesspool. Okay, I'm just too tired for Raiden. Let's time the Kiefer. So, which one should I be doing? Oh. Oh, okay. So, Ground Zero is first, then the Phantom Pain, right? I just want to make sure that that's right. Because I just kind of don't understand why they separated the two. They could have just done the same thing what they did with 2 and did like tank and plant. Put it together. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't understand why they had to separate the two of them. They should have just put them together. Oh, so annoying. MGS. V. Brain. MGS. What was it? Ground Zero. 1. They released GZ first because Konami forced it out. Of course, it's the cash cow. They knew that they were freaking pretty much, you know, losing. I guess not losing money, but like they needed to get something because I guess they weren't making enough profit. It's so stupid. Nothing else was done. Oh, let me hold on. Jesus, it's gonna be like... It's still pretty broken things to make up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And I think what they haven't put up an update in like years or something like that, so they still haven't done anything with it. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be something. Oh, that took a long time to load. Okay, so how many years has it been? So it's what, 2014, so it's like 8 years since this game came out? Definitely interesting to see like the enhancement of like Big Boss in this game. It's like very different. So than what I'm used to. It's just so much detail. I kind of missed like the Peace Walker Big Boss and the MGS3 one. Too much detail. I'm kidding. I mean, that's where graphics are getting enhanced anyway. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know if it's like a PS3 controller thing or if it's like an Xbox controller thing. Because I feel like sometimes the camera's way too fast. Camera shake is on. Turn off camera shake? Okay. Oh. Subtitles, yes. Trial marker. Oh. Game setting. Set whether reflex mode activates when spotted by an enemy. I think so. I have to recheck. I'm turning on the PS3 now, so I'll check in a second. Oh, okay. Well, oh, really? Oh, okay. Let me see. Well, while we're at it, let's just go and finish the settings while we're doing. Hi, Beetle. Hi, Mochi. You have to defeat the custom AI weapons like 10 times for it, so most people didn't. Yeah, I'm like too tired to play hack and slash with Raiden. Like, my brain's not here today. I went to bed really late last night, and then also I ate way too much today. And also I did a workout before stream, so I'm like tired. Okay. How you doing, Dre? I'm kind of not looking forward to a lot of stuff. Good. How's your weekend going, Dre? Okay, with display 1, vertical zinc enabled. Table. High. Extra high. Extra high, extra high. Okay, let's see how bad my GPU is gonna die. I think it should be okay. Oh, good. I really wish you can see FPS, though. Key assignments. Okay. So they're really not gonna tell you. Gonna have to figure this out myself. Oh well. Oh, okay, so I see the spy log for Paz's spy log in Ground Zeroes. Okay. I think I fought against who do you call Paz like 3 times, I think, but I lost. Oh, wait a minute. The icon's red now, and not yellow. Oh. Does that mean something? Oh, that means we finished the game then. Maybe. You got the second ending? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, it's probably related to finishing up the second ending. Because I know the music is different. Oh, I like the ending. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm missing tapes. I'm definitely sure I'm missing tapes. What is it under? Data files? Oh, here we go. Oh no. So I don't have the diary yet. I have a lot I'm missing. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna definitely go back to grinding the missions here, for sure. So, should we listen to the Paz diary, I'm assuming? Oh, okay. Thank you. Paz's diary is really good, and the first thing he... Okay. Now, here's the thing. Because it's probably going to be read in Kiefer's voice, I don't know how I'm going to feel about it. Like, really. It's like radio drama. It's like when they do it. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been pretty much like a radio drama the entire time, which is actually pretty fun. Pretty fun to listen to. Alright, let's see how this works. It's a crime not to listen to it. Hi, Nasasu, how's it going? Should I listen to the pre-mission brief, mission background, and if you... Oh, that's why I didn't do the date. I mean, I only did the first one, but I didn't get, like, an S. I only got a C. Paz's diary first? Okay.
I heard about Paz's tapes.
Yeah. Why do you think she'd leave him behind? And that diary?
Whatever it was, her commitment was wavering. That much is clear.
So she was leaving clues. to help us.
No way to know for sure.
Wait, these are not Paz's diary? Oh, ha ha ha. Here we go.
As of today, I will be living here. As of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer afford school. He bought my story, and when I said I would be willing to work, he took pity on me and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case. That was helpful, but the man is still a fool.
Because the man is a pleb. He's such a simp, okay? Oh my god.
His men are no better. They think their training makes them strong, but that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl.
Yep.
Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today, while scouting out the living quarters,
She's
I saw a
smart.
group of
Not
them
gonna
in
lie,
the
she's
corner
very
of the deck
smart.
making a fuss. Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls.
Oh man,
Look,
she's tough and
isn't
hard.
he cute? What is wrong with them? Disgusted, I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after all. I indulged their chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke. I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature. It sickens me. Today, Chico invited me to go fishing with the soldiers.
I guess you could kind of say that there's a little... Nuke is great for the name of a cat. Hi, Nocturus, how's it going? You know, there's... I could just be reading this, but I mean, there's kind of a slight emotion towards that end of that cat thing, where she's like a feeble, pathetic creature. And I think Paz had something happen to her where she was kind of in the same boat as the cat, so she's trying to look down on the cat. No, because she doesn't want to be reminded of how she was before. But yeah, Paz is just very, very, very smart, and I really want to know what her backstory is, like truly her backstory is. I'm hoping they give that here, but I don't know. I mean, I'm really interested in that. I am really interested. And how are you doing, Nocturus? Her tone evolves through this tapes. Okay, that's what I figured, but I'm really interested how she got this way. Because of course she played the facade. She played everybody like a damn fiddle. As everybody says. Let's see. Camera left.
I suppose finding one's own food does have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task. And their prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates. Nevertheless, distasteful as it was, I went along in order to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where several soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess.
Beetle.
No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student. It was nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I
Hi,
cast my
Addo.
line and waited for a bite, the soldiers began to ask
How
me
you doing,
all sorts
BB?
of questions. As always, I answered according to our predefined scenario, feigning a smile. As I sat there feeding them lies, the fish began to bite, and the soldiers began to focus on their prey. Chico had his bait stolen by a fish, and got so angry that he stood up and nearly fell into the sea. Everybody
Oh,
laughed.
go to sleep,
It
go to
almost made
sleep,
me want to
Nocturus.
join in
I appreciate
too.
you coming in, but go to sleep.
At some point, I got a
Sleep.
bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with astonishing strength, and I let out a cry of surprise. I thought he was going to be huge. It was my first time fishing, and I was a bit flustered, so the soldier beside me helped by supporting the pole from behind. Reel it in, they shouted. I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I wondered what kind of fish live below the surface, and thought back to the deep sea dives I had to do as part of training. Those were difficult days. But I remember finding the multicolored fish gliding through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise, it wasn't even half a vara, rather anticlimactic. But I wasn't doing it for fun, so I wasn't the least bit disappointed. Nook was hovering nearby with an expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted day. Preparations are coming along nicely.
Okay.
No one suspects me of being the one to let Zadarnov out of his cell. Today,
Zadornov.
Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make gallo pinto. It is a simple home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz.
It's really good, that
It
dish.
is well known throughout Central America, not just in Costa Rica. So it is no surprise that a Nika like Amanda would be good at making it. But I was raised in the States from a very young age, and can hardly even remember my mother's gallo pinto. Having to make chit-chat with that clueless bird lover
She was-
and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I wanted to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually recorded that tape. Thankfully, Miller and his men seemed to believe I mistook the tape I found for one my friend made. In any case, one can never be too careful. Anyway, the three of us minced garlic and herbs, then cooked them in a pot with frijoles we'd soaked overnight.
It's a doorknob, yeah.
While waiting for them to cook, we sautéed onions and arroz in a frying pan.
Ooh, that sounds really
Cecile
good.
worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all. We added water to the pan and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless, it kept them occupied. The longer we sat and talked, the greater the chance of my arousing their suspicions. With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done
I like
cooking,
that.
we folded it into the frijoles and added salsa, stirring the mixture as it simmered. At this point, for some reason, the conversation turned to romance. Why does it have to be that way whenever women get together and chat? Cecile fancies herself to be well-versed in such matters, and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless enough, until, to my irritation, she began pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it? I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he? What a ditz. It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind. I have no interest in that kind of man. Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was ready. New came over and rubbed up against our legs, looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like. We let a few of the soldiers have a bite, and then headed off to the mess hall. The home-cooked flavor
That's
we
what
achieved
somebody in love
was
would
a
say.
big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man. Football.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay, that diary entry was really good. Okay, I would definitely like to hear that entire thing as like an audiobook for like cooking. That was a really good description stuff, but that little tone towards the end, that was a little different. That's actually interesting, but yeah, Snake is just a whole different realm. He basically imagined that eating glowing mushrooms recharges all the batteries. Dear diary, I know, right? No interest, totally. And this is the man who believes in Santa Claus. I mean, you know, in his middle age, he still does. You know, let the man believe in something. That's funny though. That's so funny.
Or soccer as it is known in the States, is extremely popular here. It has not caught on yet in the US, but it has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America. These fans can get so rowdy that it is commonly believed El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over scuffles in a
Lady
soccer
doth
match.
protest too much.
In reality, tensions between the two countries were already high. The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this sport that the story seems plausible. Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing each other. To play, you need a ball and 2 goals. The R&D team built and set up simple goals on the deck. I had absolutely no interest, but Chico insisted that I come and watch. It was not a proper match by any means. The pitch was not even regulation size, but the players and spectators alike got pretty excited. They banged empty cans and shouted cheers through the handmade megaphones. It almost felt like carnival. Huey, the referee, blew a whistle to start the match.
Oh, okay.
The soldiers' training has left them in excellent physical shape, but they lack the honed skills of professionals and their play was quite rough. Midway through, one of the men collided with another. They started shouting at one another, but Huey stepped in. I thought we had forsaken our countries, become one with the earth, he said, quoting Snake. We are not competing for national pride here, and we are not fighting for the good of any one country. This is not a war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right? The soldiers nodded. They know the pain of war, and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this resonates with them. Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose Huey wanted to keep it balanced. The soldiers agreed with Huey's call. Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun too. I could not be bothered to run at first, but chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat. Before long, I found myself actively seeking out the ball, partially out of desperation. I picked up a loose ball deep on the opponent's side of the field. Even though he's Nicaraguan, Chico cheered me on, yelling, "Go for it, shoot!"
Oh, Chico.
I launched the ball as hard as I could, only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination. In the end, I didn't score a single goal, and Costa Rica gave up its lead. It was really close, though. We congratulated each other on a good match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so nice on my sun-soaked body.
I think that's during the pause state, isn't it?
It is one of his favorite spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky.
Okay, so you do notice that she is slowly changing. You know, she's becoming a little bit more relaxed. I mean, as much as she has some sort of like defensiveness in the diary entry, she's slowly loosening up a little bit. Poor Chico. Poor Chico. Tape 8 is a tiny portion of a much more detailed audio drama between Snake and Miller. It's Japanese only and can be found on YouTube. Although Hader and Atkin Downs made an English version, it's not professionally made or anything. No one directed them, so I suggest going for the Japanese version with subs. There's also a radio drama before PW about how Miller met Snake. Yeah, I was just like trying to keep awake, J-Dunk. I mean, not gonna lie, listening to Paz's diary entry is like really relaxing. I would listen to the VA of Paz like doing audiobooks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really into audiobooks, but I would listen to that. Okay, time to get to the spicy one. Oh boy.
It was lovely out today. So I decided to sun myself in a lounge chair up on the deck when Strangelove came up to me. Despite the heat, she was in her usual long sleeves and
Spicy?
I
Spicy?
waved at her. She looked away and mumbled, "Hello there. Fancy meeting you
Oh.
here." I asked if she needed anything, feeling her eyes creeping up and down my body like
Oh, it's getting
she was
spicy.
savoring it. Finally, she swallowed and said,
Damn, Strangelove getting thirsty.
Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No,
Oh, hi
not
there,
at
Shay.
all."
How's it going? What's up,
I
man?
had heard rumors that she was a lesbian.
Technically, she's bisexual now.
But she couldn't be after me, could she?
I did, Ragnar.
She continued to stare and said, "No."
We did a little bit of Revengeance, but I'm too tired to play that right now, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of Ground Zeroes.
It is beautiful, but you must not let yourself get so tan.
Do it, play it.
And then she took my hand.
I'm still
in
gonna play
hers.
Peace Walker though.
What is wrong with a little sun?
I'm gonna go
I
back
asked,
to it.
trying to cut the conversation short. But she shook her head violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should take better care of her skin." She was acting strangely now, as if aroused. She
Okay.
lectured me on the perils of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought only pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that. Having a scientist tell me it causes
Hi, Razor
aging,
Type.
though,
Thank you so much for
that
making it
spooked
rain
me a
money.
little. If I am to keep playing the teenager, I will have to start paying more attention to my skin. Sensing my anxiety, she took a small tube from her
Hi,
pocket.
Panda.
She said it was the sunscreen she
Thank you,
always
Addo.
used. She told me to keep it. I didn't know what to say. I was more than happy to take it, but exactly what were her intentions? Was she merely being nice? Or is she really into me? Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I
Hi, Panic
suppose.
Switch.
I have undergone training. An out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid. It is the same on a global scale. A country with nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube. Then she offered to put some on for me. She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rolling it into my chest.
Oh,
Suddenly,
naughty,
And I was so
naughty.
taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers, then slid them upwards between my bikini-clad breasts.
Oh, this is turning into a romance novel. What
Wait,
the hell?
I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine. She was beautiful. Somehow, I found myself captivated by this woman more
Oh.
than 10 years my elder.
Oh, spicy.
Hold still, she whispered in my ear. I nodded silently, unable
Also,
to
let me know if my
refuse.
mic is too loud.
My body went limp, motionless, as if in a trance. Gently, carefully, she rubbed the lotion all over my entire body. I shouldn't have enjoyed it, and yet I could not help myself. For a moment, I was spellbound.
Yep.
That woman is dangerous. I had better watch myself.
Oh, wow. That was pretty good, not gonna lie. Interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, wait a minute. So, could it be also something that she was referring to? Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't that the thing that Dr. Strangelove was referring to when she was talking with Huey? Maybe Kojima wanted a dating sim and having the... Listen, if it's Metal Gear dating sim minigame, I mean, why not? It'd be interesting to see what they do. I mean, hell, who knows? I mean, but that was interesting how Paz really, like, changed, you know? I mean, it's a situation there. That was actually kind of funny because in the beginning you hear that she wasn't really like, oh no, what's going on? You date a Metal Gear? So you like the cold and hard then, J-Dunk? Big booty David, please. Not gonna lie, that's very interesting. I'm surprised that Dr. Strangelove went to Paz. But then again, technically since she's bisexual, you know, she probably made a move on maybe Cecilia and Amanda, but it only made it sound like as if she went after Paz. But we'll see. Aren't you getting sick of sneaking with snakes the past few months? Not really. I've been pretty much okay with the sneaking. I love the sneaking. I'm just not stealthy enough. Though I'm just kind of worried about how this is gonna be. I really do love CQC and all a bunch of other stuff, so this is gonna be a whole new realm with the Ground Zeroes. Is Doctor Strangelove related to a Dr. Feelgood? I have no clue. Yeah, it's sure strange stuff. I mean, you know, as everyone assumed that she was lesbian because she had a big thing against the boss, and then now that, you know, she went with Paz, but now she was Huey. So, oh, I don't think so. Frizz, like, a lot of stuff goes over my head, I'm sorry. I don't know a lot of songs.
Protecting one's health is an important part of any agent's job. But despite my best efforts, I have caught a cold. Now that I think about it, Mother Base's numbers are on the rise, with soldiers coming from all different places and backgrounds. It is no wonder then that sooner or later someone would bring in a virus.
You're right, Dre.
That said, what I have got is just a common cold. The medical team said I'd need a few days rest, so I've been restricted to my room and put on bed rest. I thought I'd gotten used to not having anyone around to relate to, but at
she's got
times
a
like
stuffy
these,
nose.
being alone is just miserable. All I could do is lay there and stroke Nuke's back, trying to take my mind off how bad I felt. Nuke just sat there, not making a sound. But I did have visitors. Amanda and Chico, Huey, Cecile.
Oh, that's so
Miller,
nice.
And a few of the soldiers I've become relatively close to. Amanda made me a soup with herbs she said were good for a cold. Miller told me to take it easy. I will sing you a lullaby, he said, then broke out a guitar and sang some incomprehensible song in Japanese.
Wait, so... Oh, Red Spectre. Coming in with the sly bits while I'm listening to the tape. How dare you? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. So, Miller is Kazakura, right? I kind of paused on it because I was getting too tired, Fluffy Sauce, and I wasn't really able to concentrate too much on it, so I'm just gonna go for Ground Zeroes right now. I'll revisit Revengeance in a bit. So, but how you doing, Fluffy Sauce? Okay. I got tired. I'm like super sleepy because I had like a busy day today and I didn't sleep early last night.
I did not need to understand the lyrics to know he is an awful singer.
Yes, I'm out of the fan club.
Then he said, you know
I'll go
what
back
is good
to
for a cold?
Revengeance.
Suppositories.
I will.
Here, I'll show you. He began to take off his pants, so I threw my tissue box at him to make him go away.
Okay, that's gross.
Then, Strangelove showed up, saying she had some miracle Indian cure.
Japan and other countries are really good with they really use a lot of suppositories, which is weird.
Into your chest. And then she tried to take off my nightshirt. I whacked her with my pillow, and I got rid of her.
Yeah.
Chico brought me a little flower in a cup. It had been growing in a little bit of earth that probably found its way on board, stuck to something else. I found this on the deck. Here, you can have it. He tried to act nonchalant, but I am pretty sure he's got a crush on me. None of them understand. If they thought these little visits would cheer me up, they were wrong. Tonight, Snake himself came to my room. Like the rest, he believes I am just a schoolgirl and treats me as such. Why did you abandon your country? I asked him. Why create the MSF? Of course, I knew the answers already. but I wanted to hear it from him. As I had imagined, he was not exactly forthcoming. All he
Hi,
would
Goolicious.
say is that his country abandoned him because all he could do was fight. And that is why he needed the MSF, because that is all he is any good for. Then he said,
Hi,
"Fighting
DK.
is the only thing
Happy
I
Saturday.
understand,
Yep.
but that does not mean I have got a grudge against those who believe in peace. I am not one of them, and I do not believe in peace. Conflict is in man's nature. We fight our enemies in order to survive. Maybe we are not so different after all, he and I.
Hmm.
But that is exactly why I'm going to have to kill him.
There's not enough.
Or else he will have to kill me. When I stop and think about this wretched existence, being killed by a man like that suddenly does not seem like such a bad thing."
Oh. Okay. Huh. So I wonder. That's a lot to take in from Paz. Yeah, DK. But yeah, Fluffy Sauce, I'm gonna definitely go back to Revengeance. It's just right now, my mental capacity is not in it for Revengeance. So, camera left. Camera left. What the hell? Well, this pasta makes me want to get my Pez dispenser. Oh my god, Shay. But yeah. How you doing, DK? I love all the tapes so much. Yeah, I haven't gotten all the tapes, so that's why I'm listening to these right now. These are really good. What do you need a Pez dispenser for? You're an old man now?
Every month, Mother Base throws a party for all the soldiers whose birthdays fall in that month.
I don't
There
know.
is something strange about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse to drink and make noise. It is not easy to get alcohol on a fortress in the middle of the ocean. Most days they are training from dawn till dusk. They do not have time for things like drinking.
Oh.
That is why Snake and Miller came up with the idea to give everyone a chance to let loose. Obviously, a bunch of boors like that are not going to bother with blowing out candles on a cake. Rather, they sit there in a cloud of cigarette smoke, drink beer, eat meat, tell tasteless jokes, and swap crude insults about one another's hometowns. But it hardly ever breaks out into something serious. They talk up a storm, but they're just having fun. It is funny. You have got members of FSLN rubbing shoulders with the UCLAs, people who once would have considered the other mortal enemies. I wonder if that is what makes Big Boss so popular. In leaving their countries behind, they leave their hatred for other countries too. Miller seemed a little protective of me. Hope they're not being too
Miller.
crude, he said. But soon enough, he too was drunk. He yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller." Then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing. I have never seen such a crude, ridiculous party before. And yet, all these people, laughing and acting the fool. Is this what they call peace? For some reason, I began to think about all that has happened since I came here.
Oh.
Fishing with Chico,
Oh.
cooking with Amanda and Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time here has been the most peaceful of my life. But that is about to end. I cannot imagine he will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss. I do not know if I'll be able to beat him. But if I have to choose between death and defying Cypher, I will gladly choose death. The thought of dying does not scare me. But if I disobey my orders, the fear and despair awaiting me will be far worse than anything I can imagine. It was Cypher who took me in as an orphan, gave me food and a place to live. His orders may have been unreasonable, but I will never repay my debt entirely.
That makes more
It
sense
seems
now.
I have no choice. I must fight this man. I must fight Snake.
That makes more sense why Paz did that. And oh my god, it's damn Zero. I'm really intrigued why Zero turned into Cypher and what his whole thing is to do with like everything. I mean, because Cypher couldn't just let go of Snake for dropping him. Like, that's annoying. The real Kazuhira Miller. Yeah, the tapes are really good, Flashman. And Pez are pretty good, not gonna lie, Shay, but certain flavors are a little weird. They would never really notice the subtle theme of music. It's really good. Kaza Miller, yeah, exactly. He's going for that booty. He always goes for that booty, especially. Oh my god, he's such a. He always goes after the ladies, and he's apparently a big dragon guy, or a big dinosaur guy. I'm doing great. Did some serious retail therapy at the mall. Feeling nice. Sometimes you need retail therapy. You know, I kind of noticed that H-Suki, and the one thing I really wished that they could have touched upon more is this whole thing related with Zero and Cypher. I mean, they did touch upon it in 4, but I wish they would have went more into detail about the whole stint that Zero/Cypher did in the background while all this was going with Snake Eater and Outer Heaven. I mean, Potts kind of gave us a little bit of an intro for that, but that's not enough to know why Cypher did all that just because. And solely the reason, supposedly, was because in 4, what Big Boss said is that Zero could not just let go of Snake because of the whole thing and it broke up their friendship. But what further along that? Like, I really want to know further along that. But they deny us of that, so they basically cock-blocked us on that. Annoying.
Juno Miller, Snake's right-hand man, apparently has got at least one serious
It's got
weakness.
2.
He is an insatiable
2.
womanizer. He does not bother me, most likely because he considers teenagers off-limits. But he has hit on every single one of the few female soldiers here at Mother Base. They ought to be telling him where to stick it, but end up falling for it so easily. I think some of it stems from the fact that he is actually not that bad looking.
Ha, I'm
Anyway,
not surprised.
Today, that nasty habit got
I'm
him
not
in trouble.
surprised with that, DRK.
He and Snake got into one of their rare fights, and I was there to see it. They burst out of the showers, completely naked, trading punches. I am no child. The sight of a naked man does not make me blush, but this was something else. Maybe this'll teach you, Snake yelled as he slammed his fists into Miller's chest.
Okay.
I heard later that apparently he had been two-timing someone, and that same someone had gone to Snake with her troubles. As I see it, it is her own fault for letting herself be deceived like that. If she is too dumb to see through Miller's lies, then she got what she deserved. But this was not the first time it had happened, or the second, and Snake read Miller the riot act. Miller argued back, and what began as a shouting match turned into a fist fight. You son of a bitch, Miller yelled as he swung.
Oh.
Not bad, said Snake, smiling, but not good enough. And then he was back on the offensive. They had already been at it pretty hard in the showers, and their bodies were covered with bruises. Both of these men had been trained for war, their bodies deadly weapons. They were each bleeding from a dozen places. All this from a fist fight. Even so, it was far less gruesome than if they had given it their all. It was obvious that one of them would be dead were they fighting for real. Miller took another swing, yelling, "Try this then!" Snake parried, then responded in kind. But I could tell he was not aiming for anything vital. "You are one tough bastard, boss," Miller muttered. A smile crept across his face as he caught his breath. And then they went right on fighting.
Of course, it's
Blood and
testosterone.
sweat flew off their glistening bodies. It was combat without hatred or hostile intent. I'd never seen violence like this before.
Just a bunch of dickheads just fighting for
It was
it.
more than just a friendly
Oh my
tussle.
god.
They were utilizing every technique they knew. It was not a sporting match. They were not playing by the rules. How could they keep this up?
What does this remind me of?
At last, the two men tired themselves out, and the bizarre scene came to an end. They looked at each
It reminds me of
other's sorry
Naruto.
bodies,
Basically,
and
it's
then
Sasuke and
burst out
Naruto.
laughing, embracing
Ugh.
and congratulating each other on a good fight. It all seemed so idiotic. I still cannot fathom such behavior. But somehow, I got the sense that for all his womanizing, Miller really only trusted one person, and that was Snake. There was no way I could ever come between the two of them. And at that thought, I began to feel as if I had lost. All of Mother Base is preparing for a festival. Since Snake and his soldiers spend so much time fighting, they are setting aside one day a year for peace and relaxation. I do not know all the details.
That was interesting. That was very interesting. I wonder what she really meant by that. I'm looking at the tweet, dear K. Since I was creating creating every MGS title as it was my last, I had a difficult time to connect the story without changing the setting to it. Gene, meme, scene, sense, peace, race. I still kind of don't get it. My brain. I mean, of course, it's like a game full of memes. It's literally memed. What a victim blamer. Boss and versus Big Boss, please. I mean, we did that with the Zeke, you know, but if it's person to person, that'd be interesting. Yeah, it kind of went haywire. They tried to wrap it up too quickly, for MGS4. They could have fleshed it out more, but no, they can only do so much. Yeah, Dre, they were playing Twister. Naked Twister, I guess. They enjoyed that. Those are the themes for each game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So Gene is 1, meme is 2, scene is 3. Wait, but there's 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, each of them. Okay. They weren't, in my opinion, DK, I didn't mind the boss battles. Because they were, you know, definitely interesting. I really actually kind of enjoyed, I did enjoy the, oh, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm blanking out right now. What is his name? What is his name? What is his name? Psycho Mantis. I like the Mantis fight. And I also like the Screaming Wolf one. Though the end one was a little weird. Like the second phase. But it wasn't bad. David Hayter and Rob Atkin Downs made a recording where they voice acted the shower scene. Yeah, Crying Wolf, yeah. Crying Wolf, yeah. I actually want to listen to that. I'm gonna look up all this stuff. I have to look it up. Just remind me, guys, because I'm not gonna remember this at all. I'm definitely not gonna remember.
But apparently that is what Snake and Miller decided. These soldiers love the idea, of course. There is so little fun to be had here that everybody looks forward to events like these. That is all well and good. But somehow, I got roped into getting on stage. Come on, we even both have peace in our name, said Miller. And Zadarnov, that old Ruski's name, has something to do with peace too, right? Hey, as long as we're having a day of peace, we ought to get an act together. The 3-Piece Band. I thought he was joking. He then proceeded to share his idea without bothering to check with me. And now, I am slated to sing. Apparently,
oh, she's singing.
He had heard me on the deck one day, and since then he's wanted to form a band. Everybody's looking forward to it, so there is no way for me to back out now. I've never done anything like this, but it does feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any worse than Miller's singing. But modifications to Zeke are already finalized, and I must complete my mission. Betray Cypher now, and I will face a fate far worse.
You should have explained why.
Still, there's no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not? I know I am only delaying the inevitable. When the day comes,
that's really sad, not gonna lie. It was pretty sad.
Snake or me. But still, if I could just come up with some way to stall Cypher, at least until our day of peace. When did I start having thoughts like this? My cover is blown. They know nothing of Cypher or my true objective, but they know I am a spy. There is no more time left. I must act now. I must complete my mission. How did it come to this? All I wanted was 3 more days. Just 3. Miller's already finished writing the song. It is called Love Deterrent. It is about a girl who cannot express her true feelings.
That's pause.
I've been practicing. I am no pro, but I was pretty sure I would do a decent job.
Oh, is that the
And
song
now
that was singing at the end?
Cypher found out that Zeke was complete. He must have someone inside Mother Base besides me.
Oh.
Spinning his tightly wound web of control, leaving no room for individual will. Typical. When they found out Zeke was complete, I was ordered to execute the operation immediately. If I was going to enjoy just one day of peace, I had to ensure the plan could not move forward. I tried to sabotage Zeke. I thought by damaging the drive system, they would have no choice but to delay their plans. I waited until midnight, and then snuck into the hangar. There would be trouble if it looked like sabotage. I selected one of the drive system's load-bearing parts and carefully worked to warp its shape. The leg's drive system requires a high degree of precision to operate. Even the smallest deviation would have done it. Then, Chico walked in. Maybe it was one of those nights where he could not sleep. In any case, he saw me, panicked, and took off running. It would have been easy to kill him, but I could not. I know he likes me. It is not as if I would ever have an interest in a child like him, but I could not pull the trigger. Not at him. Not in the back. Will he tell them? Or is there a chance he will keep it a secret? Protect me? No.
That's really
He knows
sad.
Knows I am not who he thought I was.
That's really sad.
He ran without even questioning what I was doing. There is no chance he does not know. And soon, all I have built here will end. And if Cypher has another agent among them, if he finds out
I have a
tried to
feeling I
sabotage
kind of know
Zeke,
who it is.
this place will no longer be my heaven. Then it is settled. I make my move now. Chico walked in before my sabotage was complete, so Zeke should still be operational. It might not run at full speed or power, but I do not have time to fix that. Without Zeke, I do not have a chance in hell of winning. I must act fast before Chico sounds the alarm. I knew it would come to this. I just did not think it would be so soon. It is time, Zeke.
That's really sad.
Metal Gear Zeke. Activate.
Damn. Paz in the... I mean, it's kind of like... I love the progression that Paz had at the end. Hi, Venom. That's definitely a lot. Like, from what we've heard from her from the beginning to the end, it's like a lot of regrets. And I wish there was a way that she actually stayed alive, but I mean, they kind of left it up to, I guess, perspective. That I mean, of course, she hasn't come back in the game yet, so she's still technically dead. Piss Day never came. Hi, Venom. How's it going? Yeah. I really wish they explored more on the whole Cypher thing. I kind of have a feeling that Miller is on this thing with Cypher. The only reason why, because technically, if there's another person inside, it's technically the only person that technically would have this type of thing is Miller. So he basically is the second agent with Cypher. I could be wrong, but that's what my gut is going with. That's what I'm going with. Damn, these are so good. I'm gonna watch the other videos later. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back, and then I'll go play a little bit of that. Oh, slot 3 confused you. Alright, so that was interesting. Ah, man. Thanks for telling me about the past diary tapes, DRK. You're really good. I really like Peace Walker, but there's way too many tapes for me. Some of them aren't relevant. I saw there were more tapes in Ground Zero. I was like... But I think it's kind of like if you were to cycle through all of the codec codes, it's kind of like all that extra stuff on there. But, you know... It's you know, they just put it in there as filler, in a sense. But they do have relevance to relationship to the different portions of the game. So... Some things are relevant, some things are not, so... Camera right. Alright, so we're gonna go. PW and GZ tapes are good until you see the... Yeah, ROK is actually not bad. Alright. Let's start. Wait, I can't start yet? You don't want me to start yet? Oh, maybe I shouldn't do the backstory. Oh, fluffy sauce, okay. 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 The good thing in V is that you can listen to tapes while on a mission. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, wait a minute, what? Oh! Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Rescue Mother Base member Chico and high value targeting Paz. Wait a minute. Chico and Paz are in here? You can put on a tape during gameplay and it will be overwritten by literally anything that happens around you in the field. Yeah, there's no point in doing that. Okay, I'm very interested. The briefing tapes? Okay. Where are the briefing tapes? Are they in the mission? Like here? Or is there another section for the briefing tapes? Not in the menu? Okay.
This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss. Equipment is the bare essentials.
Hi,
Anything
Phantom
else will be
Cigar. How's it
OSP.
going?
The target location is a prison camp on a U.S. military base. Those Marines have the place locked down tight. Your only backup will be one extraction chopper. We can't send anything else.
You won't need to.
Again, this is infiltration, a sneaking mission. Your #1 priority is remaining undetected. Use discretion before engaging any guards you encounter. Be mindful of their sensory perceptions: sight, sound, smell, and pain. Fortunately, these atmospheric conditions will continue until dawn. That should provide you with some cover.
At least the weather's on my side.
Your mission objective is to rescue Chico and Paz. According to Chico, they're both being held at an old prison facility. Recon from the intel unit supports this, so it's safe to assume that's where they are. Once you've gotten them to the RV, call in the extraction chopper. I'll monitor
Get in the
situation
chopper!
and offer guidance from here. But you'll be the one in the field. How you handle this mission is entirely up to you, boss. Snake, yesterday we received official communication from the IAEA. It says, it has come to our attention that your organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We request permission to inspect your facility.
Should I pause here? Am I going too far against the other briefings? Or is this basically the entire thing? Oh, so this is just basically the entire thing for... Okay. Alright. Oh, shit.
Snake, yesterday we... This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss. Equipment is the bare essentials. Anything else will be OSP. The target location is a prison camp on a...
Oh, mother of God.
Snake, yesterday we received official communication from the IAEA. It says, it has come to our attention that your organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We request permission to inspect your facilities.
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, they're after Metal Gear Zeke's nuclear warhead.
Kiefer.
I'm betting this is payback from Cypher after Paz's leak.
Using the UN.
There's no telling how much influence they have. But the IAEA can only do inspections in countries that are party to the NPT.
And we're not a country.
Exactly. We haven't signed a safeguards agreement with the IAEA over peaceful nuclear use, and we're not obligated to report any nuclear material we have, nor information about any nuclear facilities. The IAEA has no authority to inspect us.
But despite all that...
That nukes our last...
No,
line
I
of
like the
defense.
tapes, I just don't like
want to announce
Kiefer's
we have
voice.
it until the world is preparing to wipe us off the map. Until then, we let everyone think we're just a private army with conventional firepower.
What's Huey's take?
That the problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear. But I gotta tell you, he was all for it.
I see. But there's no way we can have the IAEA poking around here.
So what do? Ignore them?
Send them an official letter of refusal. Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to attract this suspicion.
You got it.
It's not too bad, but still, I'm not... The game also has story tapes that you have to find in the main mission site, okay. Okay. MGSB arrived them, yeah. I mean, okay, granted that I'm sure Kiefer Sutherland is not bad for VA work, but still. I switched. I was too tired to deal with Raiden today. I was messing up a lot of parries, so I switched for a bit. I know, I'm gonna go back to it. I'm just gonna, my brain's a little bit too frazzled right now. I'm too tired to deal with it. I'm like, I'm not parrying right and everything like that, so I'll just go back to it at some point. Yeah. Hey, Paul. May's about to be introduced to the FIFA meme line. Yeah, I mean, listen, like you mentioned yesterday, I'm already down the rabbit hole. I'm far way down to escape now. Yeah. So I'll play it again at some point. I'll switch it in between. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Panda. I mean, if this is just a taste, I mean, I have to wait and see. I reserve judgment, but like I said, I'm biased because how many years we've been with freaking, like, David Hayter? Like, now it's all of a sudden change. I mean, I get it's technically, if they wanted to, they should have changed it from the beginning. Like, when they did 3, they should have changed it to Kiefer doing it in the beginning. But if they since they kept it with freaking, you know, Hayter, you know, they should have done that. Kiefer's, oh god. Y'all are you're sending me all the memes today. Like, all of them? Yeah. Uh-oh. They should have just kept it separate, the two, if they were gonna be 2 separate people. Because a lot of people were confused that they were the same person, but they weren't. So, I didn't mean to act that, sorry.
fireproofing reinforcement yesterday. The day after tomorrow will
Boss
be
had like
installing
3
the
different
main depth
voices. I
control
know.
tank, the compressed air tank, and the attitude control propeller pod.
Huey,
If the underwater test goes well, next week we'll try
Ay,
the
ay, ay,
300
fluffy
foot
sauce.
seabed depth.
What
drop the
a
act, Huey.
what a
How
thing.
did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request. And frankly, we should be inspected. This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean. Of course, it's risky, and we'll have to...
I knew that. I knew it was sarcasm. So I'm like, sure. Of course, Konami likes money. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it, but I see it as pure sarcasm. I don't know. Who knows? Hi, Crocinator. How's it going? I mean, you never know, but who knows at this point in time. All we know is that the damage has been done.
Make sure everything's perfect, but it'll be worth it.
Huey, can they do an inspection without going through the Board of Governors?
We contacted the IAEA's admin branch.
I
They said
figured.
there's no
I
record
figured
of
it
us
was
being brought
Kojima.
up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine whether we should be referred to the board. So it's bound to be a small inspection team, and they won't be here that long. Don't worry, leave everything to me.
Has the media gotten wind of this?
Yeah, 2 major Western networks want to do stories on us. I planned on saying yes.
What? You want to broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection. This is a golden opportunity.
Huey,
We
why?
can use the media to prove to the world
Well,
we
that's
don't
true.
have a nuke. Besides, even if we said no, it would just be delaying the inevitable.
Kaz, our hands are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, Sam.
Don't get the wrong idea. You've set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Why do you sound like you're like doing a mafia game? This is not a mafia.
Troublemakers can go with them
You
for
sound
some
like a
mandatory
mafia
hard
boss.
Sound good, boss?
Just
Like, if you really wanted to do this, do like, what was it, Noir or some other bullshit. Oh my god. I can't. Yo, Martian, what's up? Have Cuervo, Pachinko. Ready for briefing? Oh god. I think I'm on 3. Oh, she's alive?
Inspection. What do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Good point. What about the Sandinistas? There's still quite a few of them left on the base.
I hate to say it, but it won't look good having Soviet bloc personnel here. The problem is, moving a group that size in a hurry would look even worse.
At least Amanda's on assignment in Cuba. They'd recognize her. She should stay put for now.
All civilians save Huey will have to return to their countries.
Even your Parisian.
Of course.
Yeah.
Whatever paper she needs. Dr. Strangelove's departure came at a perfect time. The less Zeke-related staff here, the better.
Wait, she left?
That's right. You were away on a mission. She left last week. There's nothing about this research,
Last week.
Zeke
And
is
he didn't
complete.
even know.
There was really no reason for her to hang around.
I'm surprised Huey let her go that easy.
Yeah, his crush on Strangelove was never much of a secret, huh? He followed her everywhere while Zeke was in development. Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot
Go
on his mind
sleep,
right now.
Phantom
Got
Cigar.
bigger issues to deal with. That's what
You
he
can
said.
watch the VOD later.
That's the spirit, Huey.
I mean, it also could be possible that she was probably pregnant with Hal at the time, so that's also probably why she left. Maybe. Just to smoke a Phantom Cigar so it becomes early.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by Belizean fishermen who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan?
She
Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got
She
something
shoot
else in
Fifi?
mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil. And out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
If not us, who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do it?
The inspection comes first. We'll deal with this afterwards.
Do the men know?
Word has started to spread. The information came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel used to belong to El Frente. I'll tell everyone we don't concern ourselves with the survival of enemy spies. We need them focused on the inspection. And if we get her back here and she isn't cooperative, there's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Oh.
Works for me. What about Chico? He had a chance to stop Paz from hijacking Zeke and he blew it.
What are you
That
being
killed
so
ever since.
bad on
Kid really
him,
didn't
man?
care about her.
Chico, it's hard to say how he'll react.
Have Amanda call him out to Cuba. He shouldn't be here right now.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis and he'll forget all about you-know-who.
Okay.
What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
I don't like the way he
A
says his
resupply
lines.
package arrived, but Chico wasn't
She
with it.
survived.
Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something. First time in the big city. Could have gotten carried away.
Cos, wait. The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba. You don't think... Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. He does this now?
It's 60 miles from Santiago to the prison camp. Chico used to cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there...
Hi,
You
Joel.
know how
How's it
reckless he
going?
can be.
What are you
Chico
up
thinks
to,
we've
man?
abandoned Paz. That's why he's doing this.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for him. We can't let him be captured.
Donald Sutherland is pretty cool. Hush. I still have to hear She Survived. Yet, I have to listen to it. No, I didn't beat Revengeance. I'm too tired to deal with Raiden because I kept messing up with the combos and stuff like that because I slept late last night and then also I ate way too much today. So, I'm tired. I also did a workout before a stream, so I'm like... I'm just a mess. So... Ooh! The poly food? Oh, okay. I had... Oh, we had a lot. We went raspberry picking, then we had an apple cider ice cream float, which was really good. Then I had a massive, like, fried chicken burger, which was, like, this big. Enhance. Enhance. It was, like, this big. Like, the size of my face. I ate the whole thing, and I kind of regretted it. I'm like, I had a food coma. But, or an Enhance. But... Then we walked around like the town with a couple of friends, and then I ate a cupcake, and then I ate like a bite of ice cream, and we had milkshake. I had another milkshake. And then I had a bite of a cronut. Yeah, I ate a lot. Yeah. No regrets. Yeah, you guys are gonna do the enhanced thing too. Yeah. Donald Sutherland is not a bad actor. He was pretty good. I loved him in Big Funeral. Oh shit! It was the one he was in the Chinese. He was with a Chinese actor. I think it was the Big Funeral or something like that. I forget what it was, but it was pretty good. Okay, regrets. I ate a lot, but I did walk around because I didn't eat that much. I didn't eat dinner tonight because I was just like, I'm gonna offset. I didn't eat dinner tonight. Dirty Dozen was good. Yeah, Kurt Russell should have been the boss fight. I only seen him in Hunger Games. Yeah, actually, he was in Hunger Games, wasn't he? What's that name of that movie? Arnold Sutherland. Funeral movie. Big Shot's Funeral. I had to watch that for a Chinese cinema, so that was actually not bad. Just the yoga, the cardio yoga, And then I walked like for like 2 hours around town. So. And I didn't eat dinner, so. The only movie, the one movie that Kiefer was a Roman emperor or something like that. He was an emperor? God. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, the only thing I know of Kiefer, like Kiefer Sutherland, was when he was doing 24. Other than that, I don't know what other movies he's been in, to be honest. Like, I'm not a big movie connoisseur. Oh, did he voice Spirits from Within? He still makes movie with 86? You mean Donald? Oh, Donald was from there? I mean, a lot of people were still acting. I mean, what was it? Christopher Plummer was still acting. I think Robert Redford's still kind of acting. And then also, what do you call? Clint Eastwood is still acting. They're all old. Oh my god. Kiefer also voiced in the phone booth. Phone booth? What phone booth?
Some cages to the east of a big
Yeah.
East an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
It's a setup. We have no choice.
Yeah, if Chico talks, it
Oh,
could blow
that's
the
right.
new cover up. We can't hold off until the inspection's over.
When can we be ready?
It'll take at least 16 hours to confirm the flight path and prep a bird. The intel unit has started reconning the area.
Sounds like I'll have to miss the inspection.
Boss, we'll just have to send someone else to get them out.
No. I'll go.
Yeah, Chico and Paz would only take orders from you anyway. And we can't go taking on those Marines at the base head on. It's gotta be off the radar, and it's gotta be you.
Hold down the fort, Cos.
24 was a great rule. Oh shit. Oh my god, these Japanese commercials. I think they should have changed it. Get the SpongeBob voice inside the game. It makes it hilarious. I mean, that would have been funny, actually, not gonna lie. High classified. Phone booth movie was made by Joel Schumer while the movie takes place inside of a phone booth. The guy held hostage by Kiefer on the phone. Do I have that at work? Let me check if work has it. I've never seen that. I've never even heard of that. Goes to show how many movies I watch. I don't really watch TV, to be honest. I just don't have time. Phone booth. Phone booth. Damn, you guys are just laying it heavy on the YouTube videos. I'm gonna be watching a lot of stuff tonight. Ha! We have it at work. Okay. Well, I guess I know what I'm borrowing when I come back to work. The commercial I linked also shows the huge Japanese boner with 24, Kojimbo's accession with Kiefer. Oh boy. Best scene from Lost Boys. Everyone thought it was a joke. Interesting movie. I mean, I do like Lost Boys. If like, I mean, I've read the comic book for it. It seemed interesting, like the whole vampire thing. So I have to watch it. I've never really watched the original Lost Boys. I think there was a remake for that, wasn't there? I can't remember. I gotta check what work has. I gotta check. But that's actually kind of interesting. I like Green Mile. The Green Mile was fantastic. Fantastic movie. I felt really bad for the one guy. What was it, the big dude? He died like super early because of a heart attack. I think it was after Kung Fu Panda. Because he was the Rhino guard in Kung Fu Panda. And that was when I think after that he died of a heart attack or something like that.
Snake, you can forget about civil liberties where you're headed. God only knows what they'd do to you if you got caught. Do not let that happen. The Cubans leased the land to the
I'm
US
watching that
as a
for later. I'm
gesture
saving all
of
these videos.
independence from Spain. The deal remains in effect until both countries agree to dissolve
Hi,
it
Gears.
or the US abandons the land. That's why America still operates the base even after La Revolucion. Problem is, it's leased land.
Meaning it isn't American soil, so the U.S. Constitution doesn't apply there. That allows them to withhold its civil rights protections.
Yeah, that's Uncle Sam's excuse. The area was originally only for detaining refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. But a few years ago, the CIA and its like started using it as a black site. Enemies of the state are renditioned there and subjected to extreme forms of interrogation. You can bet Cypher had a hand in that. As you'd expect, American and other Western human rights organizations aren't allowed anywhere near the place. What happens there disappears down the memory hole.
Who knows what they're doing to Chico and Paz?
I'd like to interrogate her ourselves. But if worst comes to worst, make sure she's dead. Chico, on the other hand, we have to bring back. Fast. He knows too much about us.
Cos?
The area is surrounded by mines placed by both the US and Cuba, making escape on foot impossible. You're heading into the lion's den, Snake. Don't take this one lightly. Come back in one piece.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get started. Cass! How you doing, Gears? Happy weekend. What's up? Okay. Gosh. I'm very confused at what you guys were talking about. Michael Duncan, Clark Duncan, MCD. In an era when the world was still never mind. Why do I bother reading these things? Oh, okay. You want me to wear it now? It's freaking hot. I'm sorry, the dogs are just funny. Wet dogs. Oh, Gregson Williams did the music here? That's good.
She told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long.
Why is it pixeled?
Here,
Why is his hand pixeled?
you earned it.
Oh, what is that in his chest? Oh, they put the they put the 35 millimeter, Jack in his chest?
No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
Why does Chico look like a baby? Oh! Iger.
Give my regards to your
Oh!
boss when you get home.
Oh, no, we are not playing. I clicked on the wrong one. I'm sorry. See, I just clicked on the wrong one. I'm sorry. Oh god.
Drifting in oblivion.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No, I've got something else in mind. Our friends
Oh,
at
shit.
Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice
Okay.
of American pie on communist soil and out of U.S. legal
My
jurisdiction.
god, I hate that you can't
The
change
upcoming
this.
inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow.
Yeah, I did that, Gur. How you doing, by the way,
The
man?
US nuclear
How's your
inspection.
weekend going?
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
Thanks, everybody. See, my brain is so far
One
gone.
of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved is bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows the true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
Doing good, Gur. I have a 3-day weekend. Yeah. It's kind of weird, but it kind of matches. Oh, that's the guy! I was wondering where that crinkly, wrinkled guy was coming from. Oh, is that Linus? Oh no, that's the... I love that emo Martian. DMCA boss.
Trojan horse is in.
Why does he sound familiar? Identity unknown. Skull face.
This pirate crackdown's a go. Move.
Hi, Monstracer. Now, is that the voice actor for Joel in The Last of Us? Or am I just getting my voice actors wrong? Also, just let me know if the volume's too loud against my voice or my mic is too loud. He's voiced by James Horan. No, okay. Forgive me, I don't know my VAs. I do. No, Troy Baker, Joel. Hi, Foxhound Cut. I do have better TTV. I do have it. And I also... Oh, okay. I haven't played the
Who's other
remake.
target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring him back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico
Hi,
and Paz, then report
Chrono.
back
How's
from
it
the
going?
rendezvous.
Yes, sure, Joel. Oh, so those are the false patches. Oh. Well. Oh, are we... Okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, the music is so good. Okay, I like the music already.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should
I
be
was
back at
streaming
Mother Base in
Revengeance,
time
but
for
my brain
lunch.
couldn't handle it.
You probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo.
Because I was super tired today, and I ate way too much food today, so my brain is not in
I like some alone time now
functional
and then.
hacking and slashing capacity. Oh, I loved Peace Walker. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. I'll probably switch back and forth. Ooh, that ass. Yes, them snake cakes, ass close up. Yes. I wish you were not Kiefer. Oh, I was wondering it took you 2 hours. I was listening to a lot of the radio diaries.
Age hasn't brought you down one bit.
Okay, not gonna lie, this is a really cool intro. This is really cool. I'm not a fan, cause
Kept you waiting, huh?
ketchup waiting. I can hear he said ketchup waiting. That is a thick ass. That's a thick ass Martian. I mean, he's got thick thighs now too. Ketchup waiting, huh? This is on PC, H-Sicky, and I have the graphics on extreme. I'm testing the limits of my GPU. Oh, I'm not surprised. They hyped it up when they separated and it looks fantastic. Ketchup waiting. Okay, that's actually very seamless.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got
This is very seamless, okay.
Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
How do I use my Oh, hold on. Game out 2004 UG. No, I know. It's a RTX 6600, so it should be fine. That's seamless. I like that. Back to hype.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Oh, okay.
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, not gonna lie, this is pretty seamless and it's pretty good. I really wish they would tell you what to do with the freaking controls. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. If they kept it with, like, kept TTP with the engine that Ground Zero, from what it sounds like they used, it would have been better. And MRS4? You're gonna have to explain that to me. I have no clue what that means. Ooh, I do like the textures here. Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, okay. They use the same Fox engine. I guess they utilized it better here. Okay. Okay. Oh, all those textures. They're so good. Okay. I know. That's because of the PS4 controller.
There's the prison, full of enemy combatants abducted from around the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna forget a lot of this stuff. Like, it's the same thing with, like, Revengeance. I could not, for the life of me, remember any of the things. The problem is because I'm using PS4 controller and not the Xbox. I probably could change back to it, but because the PS4 controller is more comfortable in my hands, that's the problem. Broken as shit. I'm not surprised. Why am I not surprised?
It's a truck. Think you can pull yourself up into the cargo bed? It's a guard. Don't let him see you. Avoid combat whenever possible.
Ooh.
An anti-air gun. A chopper's worst nightmare. A watchtower. Don't get spotted. That's the refugee camp. I hear it's where they hold refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti.
Oh, really? They have to pay a licensing fee to put the guns in it? Oh, that does make more sense now. I heard something about that Call of Duty had an issue with that. That does make sense. I'm surprised, actually. I didn't think that, especially with guns, you have to pay a large licensing fee. Oh! That's actually very convenient. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I don't remember. All I heard was, like, maybe Call of Duty somewhere. I don't know. I just heard something.
On top of a decades-long dictatorship, Haitians also face an ever-growing wealth gap. A lot of those people likely risk their lives to get out.
Yeah, I could imagine. The more guns you have, the more expensive the licensing. I'm not surprised.
Your binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed at.
Really? Okay. I mean, it's kind of weird. I never wanted M1911 AI more than when Snake was describing it. Give me an MK22. I just like sleeping people. I mean, but then again, I think I'd rather just leave the guns, me personally, in-game.
You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Pew pew, the hush puppy. USP. Oh, so this marks stuff? Okay. The ramp is gonna be polished, okay. That's interesting. So I guess with the binocular you can mark stuff on the map. That's actually pretty convenient. Okay. Actually, hold up. Let me see something.
You should try listening in on those soldiers. Even casual chatter could reveal something in a place like this.
Okay, so you can't really do too much after that. Okay. Okay, so...
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
LT and roll. Oh, okay. Interesting.
CP, this is Zulu 7. I spotted someone suspicious. Requesting a unit to check it out. Over.
Oh, fudge. I got alerted.
Understood.
Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge, 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 oh, fudge.
Only...
Oh, did it not go the entire way? Hold up. Hey Google, how many milliseconds is 10 seconds?
10 seconds is equivalent to 10,000 milliseconds.
Ah shit, no wonder I messed it up. I love this first playthrough. I saw your last stream with MGS3, enjoyed it. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much, Capital C. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. First off, can I get out of this? Access this? Oh, I can't do that. God damn it. Display setting. Graphics setting. Windowed. I have no clue what reflex mode is. You guys gotta tell me. I have no clue what it is. I guess I'll probably figure it out at some point. I did not pay attention to the guy, so I'm gonna have to do it again.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Why are you still shining it up on me? Asshole. Oh, okay. You have the weapon wheel with the D-pad. Oh, okay. Reflex mode is newly added mechanics to you if you're about to get alerted. Okay. That is some shiny latex, he is. Ooh. It's called the Woo now? Okay. Hi, Muff. Why are you still shining up on me? How you doing, Muff? Wait, I heard something.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of
iDroid?
operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
You guys already know I always oogle his butt. I mean, come on. Tasty snake cakes right in front of me. Why not? So let me ask you guys this. His cheeks a little bit less cakey. I mean, listen, he's got a big ass fanny pack on the back. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's very different. What the freak? What? Oh, finally. Fanny packs are back again. Reflex mode will probably... Okay. Alrighty. Oh shit.
Send VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Wait, what? I don't... Oh, can you not get multiple weapons then? Exactly the way... Oh. Oh shit.
Then select mission info.
How do...
You can view target's photos or check other visual information.
I didn't mean to throw him! I didn't mean to throw him. Okay, okay. How do I change the... Oh, here we go. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, mother god.
The suppressor generates less noise, meaning there's next to no chance of it giving away your presence.
Okay, this is really annoying. I can definitely tell you, I'm gonna be annoyed by this. Oh my god.
Gun's effective range isn't that great. The round's trajectory will drop the farther.
Oh, I am already annoyed at the way the freaking controls are. Oh, I'm not happy with this. What the freak? Key settings. What the hell? Okay. Fine. I'll get used to it.
So take that into account while aiming.
Can I throw him off the cliff? I mean, if it's possible to throw him off the cliff. Yeah, it's definitely... Okay, goodbye. Oh, wait. I didn't... Oh, come on. R2.
What happened? Boss!
Time paradox? Oh my god. Really? Okay, if you're gonna say that, why can't you have freaking, oh, what's his name? The Colonel say, you created a time paradox. I accidentally pushed the wrong button to let go. Listen, it's gonna get a lot used to with these controls. Can I skip this? Okay, good.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of
Okay,
sight.
so I got
Before
too
you go
far.
any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
Oh god, RB.
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel. That's the refugee camp. I hear it's where
Can
they
you
hold
not
refugees
fast forward
from
these
countries
calls?
like Cuba and
You
Haiti.
can't.
Your binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed at. A searchlight. Stay out of the beam or the guard will spot you.
Those ain't no jock.
A
Ain't no
watchtower.
chocolate.
Don't get spotted.
Some of the guys. You know what? Best we just
You
drop
could
it.
either break through the fence or go around. What do you think?
Oh, here we go.
An anti-air gun. A chopper's worst nightmare. On top of a decades-long dictatorship.
Wacky controls,
nations
yeah,
also
they're not
face
my
an
parents'
ever-growing
thing.
wealth gap. A lot of those people likely risk their lives to get out.
Ah! God damn it. At least that's good. God damn it. Why the freak did I do that? See, this is why I'm there's chaos. Chaos. God damn it. Why? Just to pull myself up. I refuse to shoot with R2. Yeah, I have to change the controls. I might just change it to, Xbox, but I don't know. God damn it, like... There's no grip gauge. God damn it, like, really? Like, seriously. Yeah, I know, I could do that. No pull-ups? Yes, I'm making great progress. Musty the Cuervo. Ooh, can I CQC? Please, can I CQC? Oh, mother pearl. Oh god. How do I CQC? How do I CQC? How do I CQC? What the freak? Fudge, 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 fudge. Oh shit. Well, yo, what is he, like, freaking Jedi? Yeah. If I'm like... Oh, this is not gonna bode well already. I am not happy with this. Ugh. Hardest part to search. Okay, hold up. Oh my god, this is already so annoying. Oh my god, okay. I have the DS4 up. This is gonna be so freaking annoying. First off, why the hell can I not get out of this thing? Oh, this fucking sucks. The hard part is that they're searching for the encounter will happen. Yeah, you can only switch the keyboard bindings. Yeah, I have DS4 Windows actually. I've actually had issues with SCP. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me to get it work. So DS4 actually works better. I'm doing that right now with the PS4 controller. Oh god. File, profile, new. Yes. Output controller. But May, MGS has the best controls in the series. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'd be totally up for that because this is just confusing as hell, man. Oh god. And plus also I want to hold off on the PS3 controller because I have drifting issues with my two controllers. So they're like ready to like die at some point. Control output is 360. Apply. Oh, I'm not gonna remember this thing. Ugh. Like, why can't they freaking, like, have this on switch view when ready to do this thing? Like, why couldn't they have this as the Xbox controller settings? This is annoying. Drifting issues go well. Deja vu. I mean, you guys seen some of the drifting issues I had even on MGS, on like MGS, and then also the fight in, like, a lot of the fights in 2. Like, that was annoying as hell. And 3. I think the actually. Oh, that sounds really good, Joel. Oh, I'm so glad. Dude, you gotta tell me what the Nepali food you ate. I want to know. It sounds delicious, man. I know there's a Nepali food up in like the city place. I think it's Nepali place somewhere, and like, yeah. But yeah, let me know. That's interesting. Have a good night, Joel. Oh, I don't even know what to do with this. Oh, forget it. I'm just gonna deal with it. See how far I'm gonna go with this. I'm already triggered so much by this. The hell? Oh, God. No, I'm not. Cancel. God, this is already... Oh. Can I just restart this?
Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
How do I restart? Can I not restart? Oh, really? Fine. Goodbye. Oh, touchpad? Okay.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Oh, I just closed out of that, didn't I? God damn it. It's fine. I'll take the death. I don't care anymore. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Hi, thin thick man. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. I mean, maybe I... Hold on, let me see if I can try this with keyboard and mouse. Okay.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
Oh, okay, so this is actually kind of easy. Oh, this is like way too sensitive. Oh god. This is gonna give me a headache.
them see you. Avoid combat whenever possible.
Oh, okay. That's easier.
Those are U.S. Marines on watch. Not the type to go easy on intruders. A watchtower.
They
Don't
couldn't
get
handle
spotted.
controls, he jumped, yeah. The amount of time she'll get a 30 worth of content, yeah. I even bought Survive. Like, everybody's like, why'd you buy Survive? I just, like, for the whatever. At least I'll have everything in my collection at this point in time.
That's the refugee camp. I hear it's where they hold refugees from countries
Why not?
like Cuba and Haiti.
Why not? God. Truck. Where's the truck?
An anti-air gun. A chopper's worst nightmare.
Where's the truck? That's saying something. If you say that Survive has better controls than TPP, then that's saying something. That really sucks. How do I crawl? Oh. Oh dear. Oh god.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Nope. Key assignment. Oh! Are you freaking kidding me? Like, why didn't I see this before? Oh, God, forget it. Oh. God damn it, why? Why didn't I see this before? I didn't even know they had this. What the hell? Until I put... This didn't pop up before. Oh, I'm so mad. Why? So this was only available through the keyboard? Bot Survive, yeah. Is a stain of humanity, yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Can I change it, though? Enter. Oh, I don't like how they put that as a reload. CQC is X? Why do you have to have a separate button for CQC? Oh god. Hi, Peach Walker. How's it going? I'm getting triggered. That's okay. How's it going, Peach Walker? We're getting triggered by this game. Ugh. I think I'm just gonna do freaking keyboard at this point in time. I can't. I can't. Like, control setting. Key assignments. Wait. But I have the keyboard up. I know. Options. No. No, cause I can't, a lot of the settings are very different. It's very weird. Okay, forget it. I'm just gonna do keyboard and mouse. Forget about it.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button. There's a guard up there. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun.
How do I go down? How do I change the gun? Oh, don't tell me I have to use the keypad. Oh, I gotta use the keypad? Oh god. Okay, I rather do keyboard at this point. Hi, Sophie. I stopped the other game because I was too tired, and I'm playing this one, and I'm already triggered. I'm not even like mostly in the game, and I'm already triggered by this. That's literally portable ops inventory. Now, how do I throw him? Can I just, like, eat him? Like...
We had no more than a dozen guys at
Wait, can we...
Some of them with barely enough gear to protect themselves.
Can we not throw him in the water?
1 year later, over 300 men strong.
We can't throw them in the water!
I see it. This is still our
Use the CQC button?
Once this mission's behind us, I want to pitch you some ideas about expansion.
Oh. Oh! Okay. How do I get up? Okay. Okay, how do I get up? Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Is right trigger to toss? I'm not using keyboard though. I mean...
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
I'm using keyboard right now because I'm trying to figure out what's better. Oh, E. Oh, finally. How do I crouch? Control? Baseball? No. Oh, of course. C is for crouch. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that. Wake up! Oh, I didn't give him a chance to wake up. That's like, ha ha ha. Yes. Okay. 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 He got yeeted. Oh my god. This is Sparta. Okay, that's actually really cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. 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 Close enough. Oh, no, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Why are you walking? Oh god, I'm having... Why am I having drifting issues on the keyboard? Oh my god, why? Oh, okay. I'm having freaking drifting issues on the keyboard. Okay, this is not... I'm not happy about this. God damn it. Really?
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight. Contact me if you need advice.
No, I don't need your advice. Mismatch? Oh, okay. And good morning to you, Dim Brightman. Where was the door we just came from? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, here we go. Mismatch means okay. Hi, Umbra. How's it going? Check my map. I don't even know how to access my map.
You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Oh. Well, maybe I should have interrogated him. Okay. I'll do the next one. You can throw them. It's the CQC system is super confusing. Like, I'm not really like happy with that. I learn more with each soldier. I basically have to repeat this, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
You stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia.
You can get hypothermia in here? Really? Okay. Okay. Mismatch. Why are you guys speechless? Smoke G.
Your binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed at. Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them.
You can shoot.
But it only works if you
I'm
stop
not
and
doing
take the
that.
time to focus your attention. This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try it.
Oh shit, there's a guy in here. Oh, there's a guy.
Eyes open, boss.
Ah, shit. Whew. Okay. A mother of pearl. Okay. Okay. I do like reflex mode. That's not bad. Thank you. Okay, that's not bad. I do kind of like it. I do kind of like it. Okay. Thank you, classified. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of digging it now. Kind of digging it. Kind of. Oh shit. Oh. Ah. Okay, I'm really liking reflex mode. I'm really liking it. Okay. Not gonna lie. It's really too OP. It's really too OP. Ooh. Oh, I love shooting them in the head. Well, you're seeing it now, Chrono. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, he doesn't die? I mean, doesn't sleep? Will you not get slept? Oh my god, that took forever. The hell? What was that? Oh, he makes a lot of noise. Okay. Oh, is it the flare? Oh, I can't see that. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, hold up.
Those tranquilizer rounds are only good for putting your target to sleep. They won't help you break anything.
Oh, watch the ammo. Shit. Yeah, it was the last shot, headshot. How do I get ammo? Haha, yay.
You should try listening in on those soldiers. Even casual chatter could reveal something in a place like this.
In Peace Walker, it used shoot several guards in the body, quick in succession. I like headshots better because it's more accurate, in my opinion. Ooh, 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 ooh.
It's got a roof. Must be for storing materials or something.
Ah!
That's the old prison area.
Ah!
There.
It really works, and it does. There's ammo around base, yeah. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I can throw them off. Okay. Okay. This is very enjoyable.
Boss, we've been in touch with Amanda. We had her listen to Chico's call for help. She agrees with us. She said, I know my brother and I know when he's lying. She also had a message for you. I'm ready for the worst.
Oh, okay.
Sounded a little too cheerful to me.
Okay, so that was a little bit fun.
That's a searchlight. That should be perfect for searching out the targets.
Begin shooting the tailbone? Yeah.
Was that Chico?
You'll figure out more strats in PW when you play. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely play it more. Okay.
Leave no stone unturned. The target has to be somewhere.
Can I turn it off? I can't. Okay. Whatever. Oh shit.
You alright?
Okay, that kind of scared me a little bit.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Call them.
Somebody, get over here!
Is he out? Oh, I did. That's the beauty of CQC, though.
There's someone in there. What do you plan on doing?
Releasing them. Well, okay, here's one thing I kind of don't like. Why did they make you auto? Why did they make you auto, like, crouch? I don't like it. English sounds very different. I didn't know is a coherent sound. Yeah. Oh, the wrong side.
COW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Tightening security. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let your guard down. Out.
Oh. Entering alert status. Okay. Rescuing prisoners helps set the score. How do I do that? Mo. How do I rescue?
You can pull him out too if you want, but just don't forget the targets.
Where do I... Hold up.
You'll find the targets there.
How do I call it in? Oh shit.
It's too dark inside the cages. Where is he?
It hurts all over.
Oh fudge. Fudge, fudge.
This is Zone 10. Got a prisoner missing. Looks like he escaped. Over. This is CP. Understood. Commence the search. ASAP. Out.
Oh, I have nothing. Shit. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I do like that the combat is quick. Very quick. Very quick combat.
CP, this is Zulu 4. The enemy got away. Starting a search now. Over.
Oh, the textures on this is really crispy.
Stay alert. Out.
I'm doing my best, yeah. Panda. Oh! Oh! I didn't mean to just sling him that way. I didn't mean to. I'm in a rush though, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, where's my running throw? Ah, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
It's too dangerous to try and contact the target. Wait for the enemy to stand down.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over.
I'm using keyboard and mouse. So,
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later. They're standing down. Make contact with the target.
oh, I like that he
Chico. Chico.
Uh-oh. No worries. I have to figure out the whole controller thing at some point.
Chico, it's me.
Go away! Go away!
Chico, keep it down.
Go away!
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
Okay. No worries. No worries. I'm gonna figure it out. Just beat him up, carry him like a potato. Yeah.
I got Chico.
And boss,
Not here.
are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Pretty sure. Okay. I kinda hear the slurring thing going on. Oh, they put nuts and bolts in his ankle. Oh.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Posse's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, Jesus.
Mission info has been
I've marked
updated.
the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
No, not indeed, no. Oh, wait. Hold up. Can I grab the other people? Hold it, Candle-Hater. You're a poet of understandment, May. Why are they all no? Ah, shit. Okay. Hold up. Oh, wait, hold up. Mo.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Really?
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
Goodbye. Well, he's out. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I'm kind of glad he doesn't have any stamina in this game, because that would have sucked. What the hell? Why is there another soldier there? The hell? Really? Why? I thought he threw him. Oh god. Oh, are they gonna permanently put a guard there? Oh, he's over there. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was someone over there. God damn it.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Perfect, yeah. Okay, I kind of do like this a lot. He's so loud, though, when he runs. Oh, God. Ooh, that butt. Oh, it looks a little cushy, not gonna lie. Oh, Jarvis washing machine. Thank you so much. Yeah. I figured that's what they increased it for. Oh, I like that they speak to you. That's cool. Oh, is there a cave? Oh, that's not one. Okay. Oh god. Why do... Ugh, I don't like it when they make you auto crouch on this. Oh, I gotta get the other guy. Like, okay, so let me ask you guys this. Have a good night, Phantom Cigar. I appreciate you coming in. I really wish that you could have slept earlier, but I appreciate you hanging here. Have a good night. So, in Ground Zeroes, did you guys save most of the people? Or did you guys just basically, like, completed your missions and stuff like that? You saved them all? Okay. I played through Metal Gear Solid from February to June last year. Nice, Jarvis. Yeah, I'm currently playing almost all the Metal Gear Solid games right now, too. I think I started in either March or April. And I'm currently on Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. I just finished Peace Walker. I was gonna play Revengeance, but I was playing Revengeance, but I decided to change because I couldn't handle it today. I never played GDO's T2P. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, for sure. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing MGS 5. I love the series. It's so good. Because I've only had any experience with Solid Snake through Smash. So I'm like, okay, and what better time to start than now? And the game's held up so well for over 20 years. And I'm really happy I got into the series. Yeah, I'm so happy I got into the series, and I've been sunken down in the rabbit hole since. I've gone too far within this short period of time. Too far and too deep. Oh. Honestly, I like them all. Every game has their shortcomings and they're really good things about the game. So, but I have to reserve judgment. That's the thing. I have to reserve judgment for now. Yeah, and yeah, also my name is in IRL Mei Ling. There's a different spelling to it, but it's the same Chinese characters for Mei Ling's name, so it was meant to be. I have the same my parents gave me the same Chinese characters for her name. Though apparently American hospitals can't spell for shit. That's the same Mei Ling. Exactly, Brightman. You know. That you know.
The RV's just a little further. Great. You reached the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Chico, where's Paz?
That's so good.
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
He's just basically going to listen to it over and over. I mean, if you think about it...
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
If you think about it, they had to do something darker with the new engines that they had. I wouldn't be surprised that they made it darker.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, here we go.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh god.
Landing zone confirmed.
TTP is supposed to be darker. It's not exactly darker.
It's headed your way now.
But it's definitely pretty good. I mean, it's kind of standard with most of the Metal Gear Solid ones. But they started off pretty dark, you know.
Probably contains some clues to where they're keeping Paz. Select it on your iDroid to listen to it.
Yeah, it sizzled out.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Morpho. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage.
Okay.
Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag.
Oh, I know where it is. Oh.
Must be near the heliport. A gate.
But
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
okay, I can technically wait then, right? Okay, I have no ammo though. Okay. Oh, do I not have any? Oh shit, okay. Hold up. Oh, beam! Oh my god, beam! What? Thank you so much for gifting Outer Heaven a sub.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I didn't crawl. I didn't crawl here. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to look for ammo though.
That sound. A flag fluttering. Next they headed for a place with a helicopter.
Kill. Oh.
The helipad. That matches Chico's tape.
Ooh, I'm surprised it did not alert anybody.
This is Morpho. My extraction target is a no-show. Cannot risk waiting any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
Turns him into a pirate.
Gate. Supply deliveries on its way in. Opening front gate.
The map has been updated.
Ooh. Okay. Goodbye. Yes, people on top of the building is where I learned to shoot people. Yeah, I know this would be like great sniping advantage, but as of right now, I don't have a good advantage for that. Oh shit. Okay. Well. There's the greatest glitch I can do in this game. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Oh, that was super close. Oh wait, I should move him out from the middle, shouldn't I? That was super close. That was way too close. Shit. I know, that was literally the last second. I'm like, ugh. Where is the freaking, like, where's the freaking ammo? I have, like, no ammo. I know, Shit! Oh, God. Mother of pearl. Oh, shit. I can't see a damn thing. What the hell? Oh, they're coming. Oh God, really? Really? Oh God. Okay, I'm screwed. Shit. Okay, well, here we go. Oh shit, I'm dead. Ah, okay.
Snake, talk to me.
Okay, not gonna lie, the
Snake!
gunfighting is really fun in here. Not gonna lie. I have so many deaths in here. I was too tired to deal with Raiden, Big Boss. I was like, okay. I think I died 4 times. Like, that's really fun. I've actually, out of all of like the FPS games, this is really fun. Red Barrels Go Boom, yeah, I forgot about that. Please don't tell me I start from the beginning again. Oh. So far it's good. I'm still not a fan of Kiefer, but what can I do?
You're way too exposed there. Find some cover and stick to it.
Ah! It's not really full, it's like 7 out of 21. They gave pity on me. How you doing, Big Boss? Good evening. Goodbye. Oh, this is the border. Okay. You're an odd funk. I hope you can get out of it soon, Big Boss. I'm having a lot of fun. Some of the things are very annoying, I have to say, in this game. Like, some of the game mechanics are just, like, really, like, bleh. Open world maps are so bad.
There is outside the mission area.
Leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Use a flare grenade to call the chopper to your current position.
The mission area.
Just don't forget you might put it in danger of being shot down.
About to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
I'm out of bounds? It's just some of the controls are really weird.
Boss, why did you abandon the mission?
Really? That's considered out of... we're abandoning the mission? Really? It's just some of the controls I'm trying to do on, like... Okay, that's interesting. Kaz is pissed, yeah. I never knew that was a thing. The controller is really weird. God.
Marker placed.
Oh, mother pro.
Where are you going? That's outside the mission area.
The mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
That's kind of annoying. Oh, let me ask you guys this. Is the voice The AI? You were about to leave the mission. I haven't yet. I have been close though. Oh god. Okay, I like that. Ooh.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over.
Like the AI for like
Don't let them flank you. Out.
Marker placed.
wait. Isn't this is Raiden Xbox exclusive? No. I don't even think he's in this game. Cheat me. How you doing? Like, just whatever AI, like, the doctor was working on. Oh, he was? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know he was exclusive. Oh, God. Ooh, C4? Oh, I don't even need C4.
Marker placed.
Oh, it's up here? Okay. We're just currently... I mean, it's not really in the game, but... Oh, okay. Oh, so he's just a mention. Okay. I mean, you could probably fight him as a skin. What do you mean, full?
CP, this is Delta 1. Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over.
Oh, God. UFC? I've never watched UFC. Action hero time? I know, it was... Ooh, 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 ooh. Double CQC. Oh shit, oh shit.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Oh shit. What was that? Oh shit. Oh no 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 no, please don't. Ah shit.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
First aid spray is okay. I would prefer the rations still. Hated S ranking this game. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. Oh, now I don't even remember where I am now. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I'm up here again. Yeah, I was. Oh.
No!
Oh,
Save your money.
Kuahi. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. But you just came in here. Thank you? My god. Bonjour. How you doing, Wolfie? We're doing good. All over the place, everything, yeah. How you doing? Oh shit. Oh. Doing good, Wolfie. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. All over the place, yeah. Oh, it's camera time. I'm doing well myself. Nice.
Surveillance camera.
Thank you. I appreciate you coming into the stream. First time I played around and play. We're currently figuring out stuff here. Ooh, SMG. Yeah, so this is the first time I'm playing it, and let me tell you that I am okay with this game. Oh wow, you can do a rocket launcher? So don't expect me to be very good with this game.
Vehicles or anti-air guns, but you'll be broadcasting your position to the whole base. If you're gonna use it, be ready.
I appreciate you providing some Metal Gear content. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I love Metal Gear. We're on to 5. I have been witness this. I was supposed to play Revengeance, but I kind of had a headache. Not a headache, but I was kind of like not feeling Revengeance today. Oh, where am I? What the hell? Oh, I am not where am I supposed to be. Okay. Rocket launchers are great for stealth kills, yes. How you doing, witness this? I hope you're doing well. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, what is this? Oh. What is this? Thank you so much for gifting Brightman that sub. Get the chest. What am I supposed to do after this? I don't get it. Mission info. I found the rocket launcher. That means you're exactly where you want to be. Oh, no worries. But just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. Okay. So this is a helicopter. Shouldn't I go inside though? I mean, I could technically go inside, maybe. Oh, that's true. Okay, that is true. I forgot about the car. This is the main first mission, where you have to save Chico. Aha! Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, I completely forgot. I got rid of the thing. Shit, 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 shit. Hi, Celestia. How's it going? You mean the other vehicle? Oh. Okay. How do I get out? Oh. Where's the other one? Near heliport? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh. Total stealth will spot me now? Yeah, I know. To be honest, they deserve it. Yeah, they left the tank in the ignition. Oh. Oh, smooth? Thank you. It's very chaotic. Let me tell you that. Oh. Okay. Oh! Can I get my gun back?
Yeah, dude!
Oh, hi Wolfie, thank you so much. It's so much fun, not gonna lie. Is there a camera in here? This is like so much fun. Really? No. Oh, I can't. Oh, I get it. Really? Oh, forget about it. Oh, forget about it. But yeah, I think it just depends on the storyline and just like how it is. The one thing so far I'm having issues with is the controls for controller. That's the only thing I have my gripe about. That's the one gripe I have.
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
Oh, I hear a camera. Ah.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Gunfire. No fix on the position. Over. This is CP. Understood. We are under attack. All units on alert.
Oh, you're kidding me, right? Shit. Okay. May with this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not being very stealthy at all, am I? It's hard. Oh. Can I throw their bodies inside the trash can? Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't do that shit. Oh, can I turn off this flashlight?
CP, this is Zulu 6. Still no hostiles around here. We're standing down.
It didn't work.
This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return in.
Oh shit.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Zulu 1. Gunfire. No fix on the position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Locate threat immediately and eliminate as necessary. Out.
Oh, this is a little stressful. Oh dear. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. Okay.
CP, this is Zulu 2. No sign of the enemy. Searching the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch yourselves. Don't let them flank you. Out.
Sometimes in my stealth can play, I intentionally shoot cameras to track guards so I can spray and pray. I know that's basically my style now at this time. I mean, it's no longer stealthy anymore, which makes me sad. This game is so sensitive. My stealth does not help me anymore. I really suck at stealth. Like, I'm like every time, like each game I play, I'm becoming less and less stealthy. Oh, thank you. You missed the big air gun? I did? Where? Did I miss one? Oh, okay. Makes...
CP, this is Delta 4. We checked the area and found nothing. Calling off the search. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let them get the drop on you. Out.
Ooh. Your generators to the right. Oh, okay. Oh, so technically I could knock out the generators? Okay. Okay, okay. Real. Bruh. Like, stop finding me. Oh, to my right.
CP, this is Delta 1.
The cover to the power system is off. Can you get to the controls?
This is CP. Understood.
Yeah, even veteran controls different, yeah. That was pretty cool.
CP, this is Delta 1. We're standing down here. No hostile spotted. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stand down. Stand down. Return to your post. Out.
So, was there anything in here that I missed? Oh, I can drive that technically. Ooh. Chico's tape.
Don't touch me, you son of a bitch!
No, the gameplay is not paused. I hear birds. That's the Quetzal call. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, I can. Oh, okay.
She looks weak. We need her alive. Yes, sir.
Hi, JV. How's it going?
Us.
How's it going? It's going?
Early today.
Good.
CP, this is Zulu 10. Still no sign of the enemy.
The sun is still up.
CP, understood. All fire teams, return to your posts.
Yeah.
Out.
Chico,
Yes?
let us not do this, okay?
Huh?
I do not think I want to talk to you.
But I came here to...
Just quiet. Or I'll scream.
What the...
Oh, God.
I don't get it.
How do I drive this thing? Nothing yet. Oh, God. But it's really good, by the way. Oh, God. How is the driving in this? This is annoying. Emma dying? Emma was really sad, but I didn't really cry. I know, the car controls are really bad. It was sad, but yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. So I guess now I can just take... Ha! Okay, I really do like the reaction shot. Oh, wow, that was rude. So he doesn't get any fall damage, which is interesting.
Put the target on the chopper.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Okay.
Roger
There's
that
still
chopper
fall
request.
damage?
It's headed your way now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the mission here, and I think that'll be enough for tonight. Not gonna lie, this is actually really fun. The only issue I have is the controller issues. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. I'm really not happy that the way they have the gun. But I think with the PC game, I think it's better to do with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I think because it's PC, it's different. It's the way that they have like the shooting, like the guns and stuff like that. It's kind of annoying. I have to figure it out. Oh, 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 oh.
Target on the chopper.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, go down.
What's wrong, boss? Mission abort?
Oh, shit.
If you want to continue the mission, move away from the chopper. Okay, target is in.
Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, no.
What's wrong, boss? Mission abort?
Yeah.
Target's inside. Is that it?
Yeah, they're too close.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So putting prisoners on the shoreline wasn't the best idea. Nope. Have a good night, H-Sicky. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it.
Okay, target is in.
Mission order has been updated.
If you want to continue the mission, move away from the chopper.
Ooh, this is cool. What do you mean mission abort?
You're really aborting the mission, huh? Head back in as soon as you're prepared.
Nani? Oh, Chico and Paz. I completely forgot.
Now let's find Boss. If she's dead, we need to see the body to be sure.
Oops.
Any clue where she might be?
Oops. Chico is yeah, I don't have to do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Oh. That's true. The music's really good though. Yeah, I'll just I'll stop for tonight. Okay, this is actually pretty good so far. If I'm able tomorrow, I can try streaming. If not, I'll stream on like Tuesday or something like that. We'll try to do Revengeance a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should we just continue with MGS 5 or should we do Revengeance? I know there's a lot of people that really liked Revengeance and stuff like that. Good luck with the rest of the series. Oh, thank you, Jarvis. Because I do like the hack and slash. Stick with Kojima. Yeah, I might just do MGS. What I can do is I do MGS Ground Zero, and then I'll go into Revengeance, and then I'll do the Phantom Pain. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna play it, but it was just depending on what I was gonna do today. So it was like, I don't know what I was gonna do today. So yeah, I know. That's the thing. Okay. Let me quit out of this. The Phantom Pain. I'm glad that there's not a lot of talking between Snake and Kaz, because Kaz gets a little annoying sometimes, I feel. So, okay. Let's see who's on right now. We can maybe raid. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna raid, Gogiz. So, Gogiz is a really good friend of mine. I know him in real life. He is currently doing a quote-unquote part 2 of a 24-hour stream. He's currently playing Sekiro. I don't know how many hours he's on. So he's doing a 24-hour subathon. So give him some love. Here's the raid message. Here's a sub raid. Oh. He's a really chill dude. Really, really nice. Has a great community. And yeah, so have a good night. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll probably stream like Tuesday, Wednesday. So good night, DB. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody for the gifted subs and the follows. Good night. Raid.